celebrating the community at the 2K TV wrap party, and we want to extend a very special welcome to Miss T. Welcome to NBA 2K TV. How are you doing today?
I'm doing great. How are you guys?
Doing well. I see you're repping your squad. Tell us a little bit about your jersey.
I'm wearing that SGA jersey. You know I'm repping OKC as my favorite team.
I love it. And today we're going to be hopping into the W. And we're also joined by two of our 2K TV teammates, Blake and Brian. How you guys doing today?
Doing really good. Excited to play the W online. Always some fun action, and I think we could get a win right here.
Yeah, looking forward to getting carried by Miss T.
Yep.
You guys have a nice mixture of a trio of builds here. I think the defense is going to shine in this game.
Nice take, Blake.
All right.
Off to a hot start. I love it.
All right, Miss T, we'll ask the professionals here. What's some of your thoughts on the W mode and how it's grown over the years?
So I have been loving it. This is the first year I've dived into it the way that I have this year. And it's my favorite mode so far. You know, I just feel like it's so well balanced, really fun. There's great players online. And I love this atmosphere here. Like, something about being in this forest fort, I like. I don't know. It's creative. And I feel like that's what we needed at NBA 2K. So I was happy to see that this year. I don't want to force it.
Yeah, it'll be good.
Oh, God. I got to force it.
I'll just take it up. We'll try to get the board.
We got it.
Nice board.
Yeah, Miss T. Yeah.
You know, it takes a little trial and error at first, but I think we got it.
Trying to get cute too much.
Yeah, good defense. Way to stay in front. Oh, man.
Oh,
We
no.
got some shooters.
Oh,
my.
It's okay. It's okay.
this is a competitive one.
Cut in Blake on that.
Oh,
Yep.
nice pass. Good
Yeah.
feed.
Nice.
Cut in Blake. Cut in. There it is again.
Good coaching.
Come on.
Nice. I love it.
B&B connection. I know you said you just got into it about a year ago, but do you go into it as a single player or do you run with a squad when you play?
Both. I like playing by myself. Sometimes I, challenge myself to get my game a little bit better, sharpen my skills. But I also just love to invite some friends and we'll jump on like the 3v3. And it's just a chill experience. So a little bit of everything, I would say.
Oh, look at that. Get it. No. What the heck was that?
Push. Yes, you got her.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
That was a hell of a run we're putting together.
I think it's a 6-0 run.
Oh,
That was good, dude.
gosh.
No way.
We live with that.
Oh, nice pass. Yep, all day. Nice.
Like the patience. That's good.
Oh, that's be smooth all day.
Right there.
Yes. Come on. The sharpshooter.
One stop, one bucket.
That's mine. Give me that.
Oh,
We got it.
all right. Yeah, game over.
Ah.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
That's how we do it.
It was a lot of fun. We need to run it back again. I think this is the dream team.
Yeah.
Well, there it is. Miss T carrying Brian and Blake to victory right here in the W. And stay tuned because we will have more gameplay and Ws, hopefully, in more modes.
Yo, what's going on, everybody? It's ex-Uncle Kano. I just wanted to let you guys know, get out in the sun this summer, but when you come back inside, you need to stop overreaching in the lanes. If you're overreaching in the lanes, it's probably getting you backdoored a lot. Your teammates are having a hard time playing with you. Come find me in the city the next time you load up and come get a dub.
Hey girl, hey, what's up 2K community? It's your girl Boom Boom, and I hope each and every one of you have a great summer. Make sure you go outside, get some sun, bask in the sun a little bit, but make sure you come.
Up next, the Hawks taking on the Cavaliers. For the Hawks, they pride themselves on each and every step that leads to victory. The preparation, the focus, the sheer will. Each game a new opportunity to prove their identity. Cavs, Hawks, coming up next, right after this. Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. On the sidelines, it's David Aldridge. Look at Cleveland's starting group. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the center, locking down the middle. And for the Hawks, in the post, it'll be Johnson and Okongwu. Daniels out there with Trae Young. And it's Reza Shea in at the 3. And on paper, Craig, this might seem like a potential blowout, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
And the Cavaliers start out with the ball. Garland against Young. Inside, and stolen by Okongwu. Young up top, guarded by Garland. And Young kicks to Okongwu. Here's Reza Shea, defended by Strus. On the wing, Daniels. 4 on the clock. And it's off from three-point range. Cleveland with the ball. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Rebound by Johnson. Here's Reza Shea. It's Young on the wing. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Oh, crafty move there by Young, finessing his way around the contact.
And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
And the basket is good.
And that's what happens when you get after it on the glass. Allen grinding it out and creating that second chance opportunity for himself.
Reza Shea with it, defended by Strus. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And Reza Shea, the prototypical size and skill for a wingman.
Yeah, he's got some jelly to his game. Handle, touch. At his size, that becomes very tough to contain.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops.
Looking like your classic wing. Zachary Richeche is 6'8", long, and can hit threes. A real modern swingman.
And so he hits both. And with this era of the Atlanta Hawks, Greg, they've gone as far as their defense has let them.
You look back at their conference finals run in 21, that was the last time they had a top 10 defense. So scoring's never been the issue with this core, but defense has been non-existent.
And the shot goes in.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Okongwu, the pass to Johnson. That shot missing. Good D by Mobley. Cavaliers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Pass to Strus. To the left side wing. Cleveland moving the ball around. That puts them in the lead.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now, here is Young. Pass to Reza Shea. The Cavaliers pull it in. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to speak with Quinn Snyder just before the game. So for much of the brief time I had with him, he was talking about Evan Mobley. He said this kid is not a kid. This is a mature big man who affects all aspects of the game at both ends. But in particular, he's worried about Mobley's defensive presence and his ability to guard every position on the floor. Back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. What a unique resume for Coach Quinn Snyder. Stan, he's coached in college. He's been overseas as a head coach. He's been in the G League, and now he is back in the NBA.
Yeah, and this guy's just a great coach. He's had teams that perform well at both ends of the floor. He's won everywhere he's been, and he's the only NBA coach I know of that's got a law degree on top of it.
So he's smart and he can coach. Oh, and by the way, he had a pretty good mentor in college, didn't he?
He certainly did.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. Okoro comes in for Max Strus. Javonte Green, he's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And it's Ty Jerome in for Garland. Cleveland leading by 4. 1:30 left to play in the first. LeVert kicks to Capella. Krejci passes to Capella. Now here's LeVert. Sweet little floater.
And got to push LeVert out of that area because he's very comfortable looking to score from there.
Okoro dishes to Allen. Down low, and Allen slams it in.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammate.
Oh, the officials are all over that.
His first, team second.
For Atlanta, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Krejci, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first. And the second free throw, good. There's 49 seconds left in the first. If they play the clock right, they can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Here's Okoro. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
His first.
Clearly a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Isaac Okoro, 2 shots.
That's good from Okoro. And both free throws good for Okoro. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the first. LeVert against Green. And it's LeVert missing.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Here's Jerome. Nothing on the board. And the pass to Green. And it's good for 2.
And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's LeVert. Green with the block. And so it's Cleveland, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
They've got Jalen Johnson. Okongwu is out there at Nance. Then it's Daniels, and it's Young in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Now here's Nance. That one falls, coming off the Johnson feed. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
The Cavaliers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Max Strus. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And so Strus nails both of them.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Garland against Young. Takes the 13-footer, and he makes that one.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
Ripped away. Daniels with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Johnson in the corner. Here's Okongwu. Can't connect from short range.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Mitchell against Nance. From 13. Second chance shot. Takes a 3. And it's Mitchell missing.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Daniels kicks to Nance. Back to Daniels. Five on the clock. Three-pointer. Sinks the triple.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You've got to contest the shot better than that.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Passes to Mobley. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. Here's Johnson. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Cavaliers leading to the inside. Hunter, the pass to Strus. Here's Garland. Knocks down the 3-ball. Garland's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Hawks have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. GA, you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
So deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that 3 A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his look.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
The Hawks have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
And their success rate on the season, right around 77%.
And the Cavaliers with some changes. Jared Allen's checked in for Hunter. Okoro comes in for Max Strus. And it's Ty Jerome in for Donovan Mitchell.
One shot.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Pass to Jerome. To the middle. Here's Mobley. And he makes good on the layup.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Pass to Rizichet. Here's Gay. The pass to Young from past the arc. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Oh, great look there. Young off a pass will normally knock those down.
Here's Jerome. He has yet to score. Garland dishes to Allen. Can't hit that one. Good work defensively by Capella. The Hawks trailing. Young outside. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first half. The three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. I asked Quinn Snyder what he enjoys most about coaching, and the Hawks coach said the opportunity to compete in such an intense way. Also, the tactics of the game and the intellectual part of player development. It's rewarding to see and have a part in someone's growth and improvement. Kevin?
And David, that's coaching, right? Growth and development. A mind for the game for sure. I've always respected Coach Snyder. Here's Krejci. With the drive. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. 6 on the shot clock. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
We've got 33 seconds left here in the second. Here's Jerome. Here's Okoro. And Okoro throws it down.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Here's Rizichet, covered by Okoro.
Well, just doing an excellent job defensively. Using his body to disrupt the shot and then get control of the loose ball.
To the paint, and Mobley throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And he gets the bucket.
Well, once he gets a step to the rim like that, it's going to take more of the defensive effort to force the miss.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cleveland ahead. They lead by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. It's the NBA on 2K Sports, and let's talk the first half. It's Cleveland out on top at halftime. They lead by 1. Kenny, what's your viewpoint?
They came out as the more physical team tonight. You could tell they put an emphasis on winning the battle of the boards. All of these bodies crashing and glass is giving them a physical and a middle edge.
And Shaq, what'd you see from Atlanta?
And their defense has been an absolute disaster, offering little to no resistance, allowing the other team to walk all over them. They need to show way more fight in the second half, or they're going to get trampled.
That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks
Goodbye,
for
folks.
joining us. Third quarter, just about ready to begin.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Without question, Trae Young displaying his skills today.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, a loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. And it's Jerome in at the center position. Garland, the pass to Strus. Comes up empty down low. And they get it back. Reza Shea. Daniels with it. Mobley with the block. Down low, here's Mitchell. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. And the Cavaliers lead by 3. You coach Stan at various levels for 30 years. How has the transition been to the broadcasting business?
Well, Kevin, it's been great because of people like you and because I'm undefeated.
Right. But do you miss the aftermath when there's at least a score sheet? There's a scorecard that says win or loss.
I do miss that. There's no question. I miss the competition. I miss the camaraderie of building toward a result. But I've started to get some of that in broadcasting as I've gotten to know my partners better.
Well, it's great being your partner.
Likewise.
The Hawks trail by 5. Guys are looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Atlanta calls timeout.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
Hawks making a switch here. LeVert's checked in. A switch here also for Cleveland. Hunter's checked in. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Johnson, the pass to Young. Back to Johnson. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Reza Shea with the steal. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Can't cash in from close range. Cleveland leading by 3. And here is Strus. Feeds to Hunter. Mitchell outside. From outside the arc. Cleveland keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. Now, here's Okongwu. Still yet to score. And then Johnson with the dunk.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Here's Garland. Jalen Johnson picking up that last basket. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Rizachet, defended by Strus. Now Rizachet. Off target at the rim. Levert against Hunter. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And Stan, here we are watching DeAndre Hunter. What impresses you most about his game?
Well, I like how steady he has been since he came into the league. I like the fact that he's a guy who can make shots but doesn't need the ball a lot. And I especially like, Kevin, that he's just a guy who figures out what needs to be done, and he's willing to do any of it to help his team win.
What a great intangible, right? To shift during a game and, like you said, give the team what they need at that moment. And he makes the first.
An athletic forward with a versatile skill set. Hunter has also proven he can come up big in big moments.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Jared Allen's checked in for Evan Mobley. Okoro comes in for Max Strus. And it's Green in for Garland. And both free throws good for Hunter. Stan, we talk about this every night. So much great young talent coming into the NBA. Is there one player, though, in particular, who right now stands out to you?
Well, I have to say, Kevin, Victor Wembanyama. I don't know that we have ever seen a guy of that size do the things that he does. Now, you can say, well, what about Nikola Jokic? Well, Nikola Jokic, first of all, is not Victor Wembanyama's size. And then Victor's handle and his length, the guy's incredible. He's going to be the face of the NBA for a long, long time.
Atlanta with the ball. Jared Allen unable to get his last shot to go. Oh, Nance in position. Just 5 to shoot. And stolen by Hunter. Passes it to Mitchell. Now, here's Hunter. He's covered by Niang. Here's Green. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Green's got his second bucket. And so, Levert will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a 5-point game. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Nance in the post, working on Allen. Shot clock at 6. Niang passes to Krejci. Here's Nance, and terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. Cavaliers lead by 3. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Clint Capella. Trae Young is out there with Daniels. Then there's George Niang. And it's Johnson in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Hawks 5. The Hawks trail by 3. Daniels kicks to Niang. On the wing, Daniels. Stolen by Garland. Here's Jerome. Capella covering. Jerome passes to Allen. Over Daniels. Allen, that's good. Allen's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for Cleveland.
And Allen's a competitor. He knows what his job is, and he has to be a major presence inside. He has to have the ability to score points down low. And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Garland against Capella. Here's Hunter. Here's Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
At 6'11", Allen, a legitimate threat to finish through the rim, especially when given that kind of position.
Here's Daniels. The shot from the low post is good.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
The wide open look here for Garland. Drills it from outside. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
Oh, very solid from deep. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
Atlanta calls timeout.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. Reza Shea is coming in for George Niang. A switch here also for Cleveland. Evan Mobley's checked in for DeAndre Hunter. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the last break, I heard Quinn Snyder talking with his team. Now, he's not happy with the perimeter defense. He told them we have to hustle more out to the three-point line because they look real comfortable out there now. I want you contesting every three they put up. We'll see if that intensity increases on D. Guys?
Thank you, David. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And he knows exactly what he's doing. Garland gets inside and puts the defender in a position where he has to foul.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Cleveland.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
First one falls for him.
Hard not to like how dynamic Garland is on the floor. He's a high-energy player who works hard to maximize his impact on the game.
All free throws good from Garland. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Garland against Young. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. Cleveland leading by 6. Outside Garland. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Garland against Young. Shoots over Garland. Young, no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Garland with the bucket. Garland's got the lead up to 8 now for the Cavs.
He can light up the night. Garland, no stranger to scoring in bunches. No question he got bumped on that
shot. His first. Team first. At the line for Atlanta. Two shots.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 7.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. Young's teammates love to see him at the stripe.
And Cleveland making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. And he is unable to get the second one.
And that's a situation where you must make them all to get back into the game.
Strus finds Mitchell. Rebound, Atlanta. Okongwu's now got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Young. It falls for his 5th field goal tonight. Shooting 5 for 8.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Shooting for Cleveland. Donovan Mitchell. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
And that will add to a healthy lead after that trip to the free throw line.
Young pass to Okongwu. Mobley with the block. Now, here's Mitchell. He's covered by Daniels. Allen outside.
Atlanta foul. He's a shot. His first. Team's third. At the line for the Cavaliers, Max Strus. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Gets the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 9-point ball game. Time running out for the Hawks. Young left side. Johnson, a wide open look. Off target from 3-point range. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Young, no good. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Mobley, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Jalen Johnson.
At the line for the Cavaliers, Evan Mobley, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second.
Yeah, you'd like to convert them all, but that should still be enough to secure the win.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Offensive rebound. Young's shot is off.
Great defensive effort, just saved a basket.
Well, he's such a competitor at that end of the floor. Never takes a possession off.
Now, here's Garland. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. See you later.
We know NBA games aren't played on paper, but if they were, this game couldn't be close, Brent.
You're right, BA, but we're not doing that. We're out here on the court, and we want to see guys going at it. Tonight, given where these teams are, can the underdog step up, rise up, and get an unexpected win? We're going to find out.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. And it's Allen in at the 5 down low. Here's Daniels. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Johnson. Shoots over Mobley. And that one's long. Now the Cavaliers with it. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Quinn Snyder. We discussed how he wants his team to approach their matchup with Evan Mobley, and Coach said, we need to make him a jump shooter. Mobley is most effective around the rim. He's still developing his jump shot, and we need to take advantage of that. There should be a lot of resistance in the paint from his defense, BA.
And Allie, thanks. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And out on the wings, Zach Rizachet has so many things scouts are looking for these days.
Yeah, BA, this guy has tremendous potential as a two-way threat. Great length, good athleticism, and his jump shot could be elite.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw.
Coming into the league, a lot of people see Zachary Rizachet as a 3-and-D guy. The question becomes, what more can he bring to the table as he matures as a player?
Good on the second one. And six man, a common term in basketball, has a unique meaning for the Atlanta Hawks, Grant.
Yeah, it's the name of their fan base. Extremely loyal and passionate, and they've swayed the outcome of games.
Now here's Mitchell. Outside Garland. Over Young. And the shot is good by Garland.
Garland had a little bit of room there on the mid-range, and once he spotted that open area, up he went.
Young, the pass to Okongwu. Now Johnson. There's the drive.
Yes, sir!
Oh!
That's what you tune in for right there. Wow. I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Garland against Young. Allen outside. Pass to Mitchell. Rebounded by Johnson. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. On the wing, Daniels. Here's Rizachet, covered by Strus. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul. Here's Daniels. Pass to Rizachet. Got a piece of it. 6 on the shot clock. And now the Cavaliers on the break. And there's Strus. That one's good. On the assist by Mitchell.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at. Finding ways to get his guys good shots.
Okongwu finds Young. Driving in. Now here's Johnson. Mobley with the block. Garland looking around. Mitchell up top. Over to the wing. Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
That's a great finish from J.A. A high percentage look inside from a very high percentage shooter.
Young against Garland. There's a minute 54 left in the first quarter of the game. Rizachet, no good. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. 3-point lead. Driving inside. And the layup is good.
And standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Graham, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Hunter's checked in for Evan Mobley. Okoro comes in for Strus. Green's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And Jerome subbed in for Darius Garland. Now here's Mann. And he gets the bucket. 1:19 left to play in the first quarter. Jerome passes to Allen. Now here's Okoro. Back to Allen. Okoro on the wing. That one goes in.
Well, Isaac is one of those physical guards out there that can back down guys and take some hits.
LeVert passes to Mann. 50 seconds left in the first. The Cavaliers lead by 5. Here's Hunter, and that one's good. And Green with the assist.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
The Hawks have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. The floater. The shot by LeVert, no good. And it's Cleveland's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. And it's Allen who slams it home.
You could put that ball just about anywhere for Jared Allen. Puts those long arms to great use.
Here's LeVert. No luck on that one. Green with the defensive effort. The Cavaliers have gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Now Hunter. With 1 on the clock. Count that one.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
And so it's Cleveland. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, the Cavaliers pretty much in control here.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to try to feed that, get out quick.
Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Hunter in at the 3. Young finds LeVert. The kick out to Young. Let's go with a 3. Cash! Trae Young with a triple.
Trae Young's dangerous because he's got that confidence and he's ready to shoot anytime he gets it.
Garland, the pass to Hunter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game now.
2 shots.
First one falls. Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Daniels is checked in for the Hawks. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Strus is checked in. He's perfect from the line this time. And you look at the history of the Hawks. Brent, they've won 1 NBA championship. That was back in 1958.
Yeah, B.A., tough for people in Atlanta to even recognize that because the team wasn't there in 58. They were in St. Louis, and they were led by the great Bob Pettit, who was one of the first really impressive, agile big man of his era. Good job by Nance, who uses the ball fake and tries to stay patient with that possession.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Larry Nance Jr. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
he knocks down the first one. Hits both from the stripe. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Garland. Mobley outside. Pass to Strus. Count the basket.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
Here's Daniels, guarded by Garland. Down low. Here's Nance. The kick out to Young. Over Mitchell. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. They've led by as many as 11. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Fires the three. Rebounded by Daniels. Hawks trail by 8. Pass to Young. Here's Rizachet. Here's Gay. Checked by Mitchell. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. That shot off. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
Here's Strus. They get it back. Here's Hunter. It's blocked. Garland against Young. Here's Daniels. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And here comes the break. And there's the lob. And Mobley throws it down.
Sometimes it looks like for Garland, the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
Oh, my. Their coach does not look happy, and I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
Will go for a different look here. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. Okoro comes in for Strus. Green's checked in for Mitchell. And Jerome subbed in for Darius Garland. To the inside. Man with it. Pass to Krejci. Clock at 6. To snap the cold streak. And he lays it up and in.
Showing off the dribble moves, able to create for himself. I love it.
Cleveland leading by 8. Jerome passes to Okoro. Lets the three fly. Rebound Atlanta. 59 seconds left in the first half. A nice shot by Krejci.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Jerome. No made baskets yet. Here's Allen. And the shot's good. And the Cavaliers lead by 8.
Allen rolling with some force, or at least the force he can muster, who can be useful in the pick and roll.
Outside man. Pass to Niang. 32 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter. Atlanta shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And Atlanta making a change here. LeVert's checked in. And the second free throw is good. There's 31 seconds left in the second. Here's Jerome. He's checked by LeVert. Here's Hunter. And it's Niang with the rebound.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Hunter in the post. Comes up empty down low. And we finished off one half of play. Cleveland on top, up by 7. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Please give a big round of applause.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, and welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson here. If your name is Shaquille O'Neal, raise your hand, please. If your name is Shaquille O'Neal, raise your hand, please. I guess Shaq's not here today. If your name is Kenny the Jet Smith, raise your hand, please. And I'm Kevin Harlan. It's Cleveland out on top at halftime. They have a nice 7-point lead. Shaq, how do you think Cleveland played?
Well, they've shown a lot of discipline at the offensive end. It's not about getting the quick shots, it's about getting the good shot. And if you want to know how that approach is working, just check out their field goal percentage.
And now, Kenny, let's get your opinion on Atlanta.
They've been out of sync in this one. Struggling to create good looks and settling for tough shots. I like to see them drive the basketball more and get easy buckets.
Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away from the start of the third quarter.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Boy, you look at Jared Allen. He's really been playing well.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively. But he's going to keep going at him.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Hawks trail by 7. Risache and Johnson, they're the forwards. Dyson Daniels out there with Trae Young. And it's a Kongwu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder. Back to Johnson. Pass to Daniels. Sinks the tray.
Oh, good shot from Daniels. He understands he needs to keep knocking these down for his team.
Mobley outside. And he's going for the lob. And Mobley throws it down.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Here's Daniels. The shot off that time. Nice D from Allen. Inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Yeah, showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
The Cavaliers have great size up front. They have Evan Mobley and Jared Allen, who said, we have each other's backs. That's the advantage of having 2 7-footers. If you blow by the first one, there's a second one waiting for you. Brian, they'll make it tough.
No doubt. Waves and waves of length inside. Thanks, Allie. Garland finds Mitchell. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Daniels. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And leaking out well in transition. I mean, I like seeing Daniels get rewarded for hustling.
Garland against Young. Goes up on the baseline. Garland, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And he's going for the oop here.
Nice pass by Risache. You can already see he has a high basketball IQ.
And it's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. They've led by as many as 11. Mobley outside. Right side, Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. Offensive rebound. Mobley. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Daniels. 5 points in the game. Over Mitchell. Daniels misses. Right side, Mitchell. Pass to Mobley.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Takes the 3. Got a piece of it.
Yeah, that was great job on defense from Daniels. He knows how to distract shooters.
Here's Risache. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Team first.
Atlanta shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
2 shots.
First one falls for him. A big group substitution here for Atlanta. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Niang comes in for Johnson. Mann, he's checked in for Daniels. And Karis LeVert is subbed in for Trae Young. A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Hunter's checked in for Jared Allen. Okoro comes in for Strus. Green's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And Jerome subbed in for Darius Garland. Both good from the line that time. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Okoro outside. Jerome passes to Green. It's good. Green's got his first points of the game.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Hawks trail by 4. And here's Mann. Niang outside. There's 1:12 left in the third quarter. Here's Risache from 13 feet. Down it goes. Risache's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Such raw shooting ability for Risache in his first year.
Jerome passes to Hunter. Atlanta with the rebound. Niang's got 4 rebounds now. For the lead. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Okoro up top. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on George Niang.
And Okoro, he plays determined, but he also plays very physical, so he's going to draw fouls from anywhere.
Cleveland shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Krejci's checked in for Atlanta. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Hawks trail by 4. Now here's LeVert. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Niang. Shot is up. Great look, but off the mark.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Okoro, no good. LeVert outside. Over Green. No good. The third quarter comes to a close. Cleveland on top, up 4. We've got more in store for you right after this.
34.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Ty Jerome is out there with Darius Garland. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Max Strus. And it's Mobley in at the 5, roaming the paint. And LeVert with a bucket on the assist by Johnson.
This is all you can do if you're the defense. LeVert is excellent at gutting his way through physical coverage.
Back to Hunter. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. Trailing by 5. Here's LeVert into the lane. An easy 2 on the layup. LeVert's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, that's inexcusable. I mean, the defense must push LeVert farther away from the basket than that.
And he lobs it up to the rim.
Those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Johnson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And you watch Jalen Johnson. His athleticism, man, it's unique.
Pretty unique at his size, right, B.A.? He just glides around the court. He's got great speed when they play in transition and can get above the rim. So this guy, a bit of a matchup nightmare. Just think when he gets his confidence.
That one misses. Risache, he's checked in for Nance. Allen, he's checked in for the Cavs. Mitchell comes in for Jerome. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Cleveland leading by 5. And here's Strus outside. Drills it from deep.
Have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
Strus has gone 3 for 5 shooting from the floor. LeVert goes against Mitchell. And Atlanta misses again. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Here's Hunter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hunter's such a talented swing man, and every year he seems to find a way to add a little bit of something to his game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Hunter. And the Hawks making a change here. Daniels is checked in. And both free throws good for Hunter.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Young, the pass to Johnson. That's tipped. Pass to Risache. Will it go? Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Strus's shot is off.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
Mitchell with the ball, and it's Young picking him up with a step back. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. And the Cavaliers lead by 10.
Yeah, Mitchell can get this mid-range look lined up. He's a very skilled shooter.
Garland against Young. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
Darius Garland, his second team foul. At the line for Atlanta, Trey Young. One shot.
Free throw is good. Young.
There's some steely moments that come from Trey Young, and I'll tell you what, if the defense is getting under his skin, he rarely shows that.
Outside Hunter. And there's the drive, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Young against Garland. Cleveland calls timeout. They're on top by 7. 1:52 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
Who wants a t-shirt?
look at the New Balance Player of the Game, DeAndre Hunter.
Incredible. I mean, he found his rhythm out there tonight, and he's really let his offense come to him. He hasn't forced the issue, and because of this, it's allowed him to get into a comfort zone.
Well, they are playoff bound with him rounding into form and playing some of his best basketball. They just got to continue to play together. We'll see if he's able to keep playing at this level. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Young against Garland. Outside Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Kept alive. Out to Garland. Pass to Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. And Cleveland another 3.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Cavaliers.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And what a huge performance it was for DeAndre Hunter.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
Garland against Young. Garland up top. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. For the Cavaliers, Okoro is checked in for Mobley. And Green is subbed in for Mitchell.
One shot.
And Garland does a little bit of everything. A versatile guard with a bright, bright future.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. 15-point game. On the wing man, guarded by Garland. They need this. Man misses. And here comes Cleveland. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Outside, Green. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. We'll see you later.
Kind of a lopsided matchup tonight in some regards, but everyone loves an underdog.
Yeah, let's not forget, this is the NBA. Anything can happen, and even lower-ranked teams are elite. We could still have a real contest on our hands tonight.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Garland in at the point guard. And the improvement, RJ, from Garland's dribble drive game has been immense.
Kevin, his confidence when he is ready to attack is next level. He's got great footwork. He's got a great handle. Very few defenders can stay in front of him in a one-on-one situation.
First free throw is good.
And I love watching Garland mature into a leader. And you know what? He is not done yet.
Both free throws good from Garland. Greg, since making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in 2021, the Atlanta Hawks haven't been that good.
And it was hard to tell if that was a Cinderella run at the time, but Kevin, looking like that might have been the outlier. The Hawks took some risks to get back there, but it just hasn't worked.
Now, here's Okongwu. 5 to shoot. Here's Daniels. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. Here's Mitchell. The rebound by Johnson. Atlanta with the ball. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Reza Shea wide open. Offline with his three. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Drives to the hoop. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And Mitchell is used to this. Teams are going to play him physical in that lane.
And Young kicks to Daniels. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Reza Shea with it. Excellent D there from Allen.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
Excellent D, avoided fouling, and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
Yeah, that's a good defender making a play, and he does it without fouling.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Hawks shooting their first free throws of the game.
And taking a look at the numbers on the season, they've converted about 77% of those foul shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the wing position, Reza Shea has pretty much everything you're looking for, right? Length, mobility, three-point shooting. And add to that, he has a great feel for the game.
Good on both. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Garland finds Mobley. It's Strus on the wing. Pass to Garland. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. For Atlanta, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Young outside. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Daniels with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. So they take the lead.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And there's Garland. That's good on the assist by Mitchell.
When you give Garland these looks, oh, he's going to find ways to capitalize. But I love his aggressiveness.
Johnson outside. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Garland against Young. Shot clock at 5. It's over Garland. Young, no good. And so Allen will bring it up now for Cleveland. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Launches a 3. Rebound by Johnson.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury that.
One of the most explosive scorers in the NBA, the great Donovan Mitchell.
Well, I think what makes his offensive game so elite is that he is a very strong and physical guard. He's improved his pick and roll game, and he's improved his distance from three. So the space that he has to work from is so impressive. Think D. Wade with a better jumper.
So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland. We're talking about Trae Young here, GA. What stands out most about him to you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say just how confident he is, right? He plays with that unique energy and swagger. I mean, you love him if he's on your team and can't stand him if he's playing against you.
And it's a completely new group for Atlanta. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Hunter's checked in for Mobley. Okoro comes in for Max Strus. Javonte Green, he's checked in for Mitchell. And it's Ty Jerome in for Garland.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low. He rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
Cleveland shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Krejci passes to LeVert. Capella, great positioning on the putback.
Just has a nose for the ball. Capella, skilled at gaining ideal position for those offensive rebounds.
Here's Jerome. Pass to Allen. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Passes it to Jerome. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Hunter. Busts the J after the cagey pass fake.
And it's his decision-making. Hunter looking like a surgeon the way he operated that pick and roll.
Here's Krejci to the inside. LeVert, and that one is good.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Hunter. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Now LeVert. This one for 3. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
And so the first quarter is in the books. It's Atlanta leading by 4. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
RJ, one league rule that has gotten a lot of attention. Carrying the basketball.
Oh, these guys carry the ball at a ridiculous rate. Even Allen Iverson used to do it, and then eventually he took it out of his game. But yeah, the referees could clean it up a little bit. I'll be honest.
Trae Young is out there with Karis LeVert. Then it's Terrence Mann. Then it's Jalen Johnson. And it's Nance in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's Jerome. Still scoreless. Back to Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over LeVert. They get the rebound. The layup missed. The Hawks leading by 4. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Mobley. And it's Hunter with the jam.
And boy, when Hunter's aggressive, good things seem to happen for him and his team.
And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. LeVert with a wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. LeVert's got the lead up to 5 now for the Hawks. To the middle. Here's Okoro. And Mobley throws it down.
When you're guarding Mobley, you have to finish the possession on D. Seal him off, or Evan, look, this man's going to punish you on that glass.
Young passes to Johnson. Takes the 3. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
His first. Team's first.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Nance. Atlanta making some changes. Okongwu's checked in for Jalen Johnson. And Dyson Daniels subbed in for Karis LeVert. Then for the Cavaliers, Max Strus is checked in for Okoro. And it's Garland in for Ty Jerome. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Now, here's Garland. Yep, that one goes in there. Garland's got 6.
This man has a real crafty handle. Garland, I bet he surprises himself sometimes with his moves.
Here is Daniels, covered by Mitchell. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Atlanta shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. The Hawks making a switch here. Gaze checked in.
One shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. To the wing on the left. There's Garland. Down it goes. His 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Oh, going inside and fighting for the bucket. That's what you want. You want a person that's going to fight for those inches.
Here's Rizachet, defended by Strus. Pass to Rizachet. They get it again. Okongwu kicks to Daniels. Here's Rizachet. No luck, they battled on the glass but couldn't knock it down. Cavaliers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. Darius Garland, the son of former NBA player Winston Garland, said that he was a sponge growing up listening to his dad. He hung on every word about playing point guard. Darius says, I learned the little things much quicker. He taught me at a young age to change gears to keep defenders off balance. Kevin?
And he's doing it. I love the tricks of the trade you just talked about. Thank you so much. At the elbow, Hunter. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And that one's good. Rizachet. And now a 5-point Hawks lead. Strus passes to Garland. From outside, off the mark.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Daniels with it, working on Hunter. Daniels, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Now, here's Garland. He's covered by Daniels. Count it, and the Atlanta lead has been cut down to just 2 points on the bucket for Mitchell.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
Here's Rieseshay. The pass to Daniels. And the 3 off target. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Garland kicks to Strus. Cleveland moving the ball around. Hunter, the pass to Strus. And he slams it one-handed.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stop.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
And there's the call on Rieseshay. That is his first foul of the game.
Substitution on the court.
.11 seconds left to play here in the half. And here is Garland. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Karis LeVert.
Yeah, easy call.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And last season's numbers show him at about an 83% clip, which is far better than most.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Both free throws good from Garland.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
That one misses. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Cavaliers lead by 2. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, guys. With Quinn Snyder, Coach, they came at you offensively. So what has to change for you defensively?
Well, a lot, obviously, with everybody on the floor. They're capable of doing this, but we're not. It's just too easy.
Got to tighten things up as we go along. Thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. You're watching the NBA Halftime Show on 2K Sports. The first quarter for the Cavaliers was fairly even. They only had a couple rough stretches, and as the first period came to a close, they had a 4-point deficit. It took them a little while to get going, but you love what they did in the second quarter, ending with a 2-point lead. Kenny, what's your take on Cleveland so far?
I have to applaud their offensive consistency. They're not wasting possessions or taking bad shots. That's a testament to their patience, their discipline. They're focusing on playing intelligent basketball.
And Shaq, what'd you see from Atlanta?
I like the way they rebounded. They devoted a lot of energy down low, fighting for each other on the boards, and it helped keep this game tight. If they can continue to do that, it could easily be the factor that swings the game in their favor.
And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin with Kevin Harlan standing by. We'll catch you on the flip side.
My brother.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Darius Garland. Guys, what a contribution.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, at the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now, here's Johnson. Scoreless thus far. 4 on the shot clock. Reza Shea. Yes, that goes in. Reza Shea's got the game tied up here for Atlanta.
Oh, that's a great sign for Reza Shea, proving he can handle the physicality of the NBA.
Mitchell outside. Fires from deep. Sinks the three-pointer. Mitchell's got the lead up to 3 now for the Cavs.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Reza Shea with it, defended by Strus. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Now here's Allen. Back to Garland. Driving inside. This is to Mobley. Young with the steal. Inside, here's Daniels. Backed in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game. The Cavaliers shooting it very well tonight, around 57%. Garland, the pass to Mobley. They get a hand on it and taken away by Johnson. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. And the dunk by Reza Shea.
Yeah, if you give Reza Shea a chance at the rim, he's going to make you pay.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. The 3-ball. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Mitchell's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Cavs. And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Richard, something amazing about Donovan Mitchell. He averages over 20 points per game every single season.
Yeah, he is just a natural, talented scorer. He beats you in so many different ways. What I like most about his numbers, they go up in the postseason.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
For the Cavaliers, Hunter comes in for Mobley. And it's Green in for Garland.
Get loud, fans. How about those youth ATL dances?
On the wing, Johnson. Allen against Nance. Johnson dishes to Daniels. On the wing, Johnson. No scoring in this one. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Krejci. Bank shot, no good. Cleveland has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Here's Mitchell. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Nice work on the glass from Mitchell, wanting to contribute in any way that he can.
Cleveland shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. LeVert's checked in for the Hawks. Jerome, he's checked in for the Cavaliers.
One shot.
Free throw drops for Mitchell.
We talked about the guys who played bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
Pass to Nance. Here's Krejci. Back to Nance. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Jerome passes to Hunter. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Jerome. The rebound by Johnson. The Hawks trailing. To the paint. Gay misses. Cleveland's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by Nance. And the foul on Larry Nance Jr. That is his first foul of the game. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Okoro's checked in. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. On its way from Hunter for 2. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game. The Hawks trail by 3. Here's Krejci. Hasn't made one yet. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the third.
Tricky shot for LeVert. Defense is all over him, but he draws a foul on that attempt.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Cavaliers?
You got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And the other area they're separating themselves is with their points at the free throw line, being the initiator physically.
And the free throw drops for LeVert. LeVert hits both of them. 56 seconds left to play in the third. On the wing, Mitchell. And then Allen slams it in.
When you combine his length and leaping ability, Allen is a ridiculous lob threat.
Here's LeVert. From down in the low post, it goes. LeVert's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, and you can see the defense broke down there, allowing him to get all the way to the hoop.
Jerome passes to Allen, kicks it to Hunter. Pass to Okoro. Hunter with it, 6 to shoot. No good on the 3. Man finds LeVert. The lead, and he sinks the layup. LeVert's got 14 points for the game. Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. It's Atlanta. They're up by 1. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Okongwu is out there with George Niang. And it's Young. Then it's Johnson. And it's Man in at the 2 spot. So that's the Hawks 5. Now, here's Strus. 5 to shoot. Green. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Team first.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Hawks.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
Shooting 2.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
No good on that one. Good on the second free throw.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching the lead, but look, he tied things up.
Young against Garland. Young pass to Niang. Just 5 on the clock. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Young from outside. That's good, and Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game.
And this is what Young is known for, a knockdown threat from downtown.
Now, here's Mobley. Green with the ball. Back to Mobley. Tries again, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Garland against Young. Shoots over Garland. Young's shot is off.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Strus passes to Mobley. Garland with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Strus against Young. From downtown, here's Allen, and slam dunk by Allen.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy, and Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
Now Young. Going inside. That's good from Johnson on the assist from Young. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
In matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
Now, here's Garland. No good with the triple. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Now, here is Young. High post Johnson. Hawks passing it around. Here's Man. No good there.
Nice work to rise up and secure that miss. Solid rebounding effort from him.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
His first, team second. Shooting for Cleveland, Max Strus. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And free throw good from Strus. Atlanta making some changes. Reza Shea is coming in for George Niang. And Dyson Daniels subbed in for Terrence Mann. And Cleveland with a change here too. Mitchell's checked in. And so Strus nails both of them. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. Pass to Reza Shea. Here's Johnson. Now Reza Shea. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson. And that's 11 points for Reza Shea.
Assertive play by Ricochet. Not every rookie is ready to shoulder the big moment.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. They're trailing by 2. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter. The New Balance Player of the Game, Karis LeVert.
Sensational game for him in terms of shooting efficiency. He's taken nothing but high percentage shots. That's how he's managed to hit over 60% from the field. I mean, making just about everything he's looked at.
Hunter's checked in for Cleveland. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Olney. David?
Kevin, during that last break, I heard Kenny Atkinson talking with his team, and he begged them, don't give up. He told his guys, one possession at a time. Let's go out there and do what we talked about. That's how we get back into this one. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. Now, here is Young, following the missed shot by DeAndre Hunter. The pass to Daniels. Another three for Atlanta.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
He gets that one.
We saw this from Hunter in the tournament. When Virginia won the championship, he was a clutch performer.
Throws it up high. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. To the middle. There's Garland. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Now just a 3-point Atlanta lead.
And Garland just delivers in a crucial moment. What a shot.
Here's Young. Money!
So calm when the game is on the line. Young knows it's his job to bring this game home.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Hunter, no good. And that's an intentional foul. Max Strus is checked in for the Cavaliers.
Team foul. In for the Cavaliers, Max Strus.
And an intentional foul right there.
Darius Garland, his first, team second. At the line for two.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
And Young, a fiery competitor, someone who enjoys getting under the skin of opposing players.
And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
And he adds to their lead with some very solid free throws.
Now, here's Mitchell. Defense right on him. That shot, no good. Here's the Hawks with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. He had a nice open look right there. Young's got the lead up to 10 now for Atlanta.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Young outside. And so the Hawks take the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got the sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thank you very much, guys. Trey, what does a win like this mean in terms of where this team is heading?
I think we're heading in the right direction. I'm super excited about the future here in Atlanta, the future in this team, and I mean, we're heading in the right direction.
Certainly looks like it, man. Thanks very much. Back to you.
Thank you for that, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony and our reporter David Olney and the entire 2K Sports crew, This is Kevin Harlan saying so long. So long.
And the focus of both of these teams, offense. Doris, it's about putting points on the board in bunches.
BA, it seems to be a league-wide trend in many respects. There's so much conversation about how skilled these players are, the range shooting that you've got to deal with defensively. I think we've got to redefine the definition of good defense because these guys are so good.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Allen in at the center position. Here's Daniels. Young looking over the floor. Here's Rizachet. Just 5 to shoot. Over Strus. Here's Okongwu. Doesn't go that time. Nice D from Allen. And here's Garland. He takes it in. Outside for Mitchell. Back to Garland. Mobley outside. Launches it. Yes. And a nice assist from Garland.
Boy, everyone seems to want a three-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards.
Doris, so much improvement from Garland since coming into the league.
Oh, no doubt, Brian. This guy is now a do-it-all guard who can play in both the 1 and the 2 positions. The versatility that he possesses is such an important aspect in the league today.
Now here's Garland. Mobley outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Johnson. Well, you look at Evan Mobley, Doris, so agile for his size.
This is a young man, Brian, with so much upside. Defensively, he can guard on the perimeter, slides his feet, keeps his balance, contests without fouling, and he's growing every repetition on the offensive end. I can't wait to see his future.
And he makes a first.
Evan Mobley is truly a coach's dream. You get the substance and the style. You get the effort and the skill. And this all from a skinny 7-footer. Boy, his frame's going to fill out and the game becomes more dangerous.
And both free throws good for Mobley. The Hawks have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Pass to Johnson. Young against Garland. Here's Daniels. Now here's Okongwu. Johnson for 3. Okongwu, the pass to Daniels. Outside Johnson. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Mobley. And that one hits the back iron.
Well, this is how you shut him down. A tremendous contest against a very skilled player.
And that one's good. Mitchell.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
Atlanta calls timeout. Doris, back in January 2023, Donovan Mitchell became the 5th player to ever score 71 in a game.
Think about this, Brian. Just Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, and David Robinson had done it before Donovan Mitchell. Incredible company he keeps.
And Atlanta with possession here. Still without a basket in the game. Here's Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
That ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
Allen, and that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Well, so often we're talking about Jared Allen's length, and he does it nicely on the offensive glass right there.
Mobley against Johnson. Pass to Rizachet. 6 to shoot. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
It's always good to see Risa Shea mixing it up down low.
Outside Mitchell. For 3. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. Trailing by 5. From 12 feet. Another shot. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Hunter's checked in for Mobley. Okoro comes in for Strus. Green's checked in for Mitchell. And Jerome subbed in for Garland.
One shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Free throw good, Okongwu. And Doris, Cleveland looking to balance their roster, trying to make sure the pieces fit.
And that's been the concern, right, BA? Because there's been some positional overlap, particularly in the front court. And this is where roster construction truly matters in the league.
And Okongwu with the block. LeVert left side, tipped. And it's all tied up.
Boy, that's just about strength right there. Karis LeVert just simply refuses to be denied.
1 minute left to play in the first. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. Here's Krejci. To the middle. Here's Mann. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Pass to Okoro. Back to Jerome. 29 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Allen. And that time also a missed shot. Well, the Hawks shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Here's Krejci. Then the pass to Krejci. LeVert with the ball. No good on the buzzer beater. Tie game in Atlanta. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Well, Doris, for a while, the amount of three-pointers seemed to grow exponentially. I think it's plateaued now.
You know, BA, I'm not sure I agree that it's plateaued. What we do know unequivocally is these organizations have defined how to be the most efficient basketball team. And each and every year, we're setting records in that category. They're just getting smart about the kinds of shots you want and when. We're seeing more shots at the rim, and we're still heavily emphasizing the three-point line.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. Evan Mobley out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Jerome in at the one spot. Hunter can't get it to go. The Hawks leading. Up top, Young. No points so far. Up top, Nance. Hunter covering. Nance, the pass to LeVert. Step back shot. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
With the game on the line, Ice Trey is dangerous man. Young said, I've been owning the moment my whole life. That's what I do. I work too hard to be afraid of the moment. Brian?
Well, Allie, it definitely shows in his play. Great stuff there. Thank you. Pass to LeVert. Capella against Mobley. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Here we go for the finish. Oh, Mitchell taking no chances.
Oh, my goodness. A little force from Donovan Mitchell off his feet in a hurry.
Capella with it. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. To the paint. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
No debate there. He got hammered.
It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Capella. Darius Garland, he's checked in for Cleveland. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Outside Hunter. Gay with a rebound. And Atlanta shooting 36% for the game. Not great. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Here's Mitchell, plenty of space. The quick look, no good that time.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Yes, it's good. Daniels has got his first basket.
Tons of first-step quickness from Daniels.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Strus against Johnson. Back to Mobley. Pass to Strus. Three-pointer. Capella with a rebound. The Hawks have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Young, the pass to Daniels. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And there's 1:45 left in the first half of this one. Strus's shot is off. Here's Johnson. Hunter with the rebound. Ooh, it's stolen away. Johnson with a bucket.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Garland finds Strus. Back to Garland. Outside Strus. 6 on the shot clock. The kick to Hunter. Stolen by Young. Here goes Trey. Mobley with the block.
That's a big-time send back by Evan Mobley. That length is real, folks. Look out.
Atlanta making some changes here. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Niang comes in for Gay. And it's Mann in for Trey Young. Cavaliers on D. 4-point game. Pass to Mann. 5 on the clock. Over Green. And Atlanta misses again.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the 3. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
Now here's Okoro. No points yet. It's deflected, and the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line to shoot free throws. And Doris, you think about the advantage for Jared Allen with that 7'6" wingspan.
B.A., this guy is a massive presence in the paint. He's got length, he's got intellect, and he's got incredible anticipation and timing. The other thing is he can absolutely step out on the perimeter and keep a ball handler in front. He is a special defender.
And he drops the first.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
Krejci's checked in for Johnson. So both free throws good from Allen. For Atlanta, they've gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Krejci, the pass to man. Pass to Krejci. Here's Daniels. Shot clock at 6. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Green. Here's Garland. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Cleveland shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. That one drops. He ties it up.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Lets it go. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Tie game in Atlanta. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
The Cavaliers, 17.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal. And the Jet, Kenny Smith. Let's get to it. A competitive matchup for Atlanta in the first quarter. The period wrapped up with the teams on level ground and the score tied. Scoring-wise, they broke even in the second, so little ground was lost there. Kenny, what was your take on Atlanta?
It's been an aggressive approach for them at the offensive end. Getting the ball inside and getting as many points as possible close to the rim. So far, so good. They have a nice edge in the points in the paint.
Shaq, how do you think Cleveland played?
It's time to wake up. They came out unfocused, unmotivated, unprepared, and it shows in the efficiency. It's a terrible field goal percentage. They could be way ahead in this game if they were taking better shots.
And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take you down to Kevin Harlan.
Shout out to my main man, Joel.
Joel, what up?
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It's been quite a game for Onyeka Okongwu.
He's been a real difference maker today in terms of reeling in offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle, you love the work ethic he has had on display.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Johnson at the 4 with Okongwu at the 5. Dyson Daniels out there with Trae Young. And it's Risache in at small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder. Here's Risache over Strus. And Risache, the bucket on the assist by Johnson. And the Hawks lead by 2. And the Cavs shooting just 33% so far in this game. Strus the pass to Garland. Hits the trifecta. Garland's got 5.
Shot ready, we call it, folks. Darius Garland takes the pass, immediately gets into his jump shot.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, the Hawks are figuring it out. Coach Quinn Snyder said, growth isn't linear. We want to just keep improving. The players have bought in. They're working. They're practicing hard, hitting the film. Everybody has been absolutely coachable. I think we're learning. Guys, it's all about the journey here.
Yeah, I'm trying to take that next step. That's how it's done. Thanks, Allie.
Terrific rim protection impacting the shot.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish and transition, nice and easy.
Timeout called, the Hawks.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
New dance team.
Checked in for Evan Mobley.
ATL dancers.
Garland against Young. Pass to Rizachet. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Team first.
Rizachet does things with the ball in his hands that not many of these rookies can do.
Atlanta shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. That free throw no good. And he sinks the second. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Garland finds Strus. And that's a foul called on Onyeka Okongwu. That's foul number 2 for him.
Teams first.
And here are the Cavaliers now. The lead is 2. Outside Hunter. Pass to Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. From the high post. No good. A bit long that time.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Daniels misses. For Cleveland, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Right side Hunter. Ooh, poked away. Here's Rizachet, covered by Strus. Okongwu against Garland. That's good from Okongwu. On the assist from Rizachet.
Nice pass by Rizachet. You can already see he has a high basketball IQ.
Left side Garland. Lets a floater go. And the layup is up and in. Garland's got 7 points.
Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
Doris, when we talk about young guards, few better than Darius Garland. What makes him great?
I think a few things, but I would start with the fact that he's a 3-level scorer. Knocks down the three with consistency, can get to his in-between, but also creative at the rim. The other thing I love, Brian, is that he defends with great intensity.
Okoro is checked in for the Cavs. Jerome comes in for Mitchell. And that one misses.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Up top, Allen. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Larry Nance picks one up.
Well, this is exactly the kind of position you want Jared Allen shooting from, right? He gets excellent position, makes defenders nervous this close. Good job drawing that foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And Atlanta making a change here. Krejci's checked in. And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
It should be a 2-point lead, but they'll be satisfied to have edged into the lead.
Outside man, pass to Niang. Shot clock at 5. The deep 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Using his speed advantage to create the separation he needs for the shot.
Hawks trail by 3. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Cavaliers making a change here. Mobley's checked in. Here's Niang. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Nance, the pass to Krejci. To the left side wing. Clock at 6. Knocked away. It's 2-on-1. The 3 from Okoro. Levert with a rebound. The Hawks trailing. Pass to Krejci. Banked it in off the glass.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Okoro outside. The shot no good. Nice D from Nance.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
11 seconds left in the third. Now Garland. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. The Hawks on top, leading by 1. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court right now for Cleveland. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Ty Jerome is out there with Mitchell. And it's Green in at the 3 spot.
It can be an overlooked aspect of his game, but Donovan Mitchell excellent at getting to the free throw line. That's because of the pressure he can put on your defense.
2 shots. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Hawks.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
That free throw is good for Mitchell.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
Hunter's checked in for Cleveland. Both free throws good for Mitchell. And Atlanta with possession here. They trail by 1. LeVert up top. Checked by Mitchell. The shot by LeVert, no good. The Cavaliers shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. And there it is for them. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Mitchell against LeVert. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Hunter. Johnson with the defensive effort. The Hawks shooting just 38% for this game so far. LeVert finds Young. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Well, Grant, aside from making the East Finals in 2021, how would you assess Trae Young's teams?
Well, they're always solid offensive teams. But Trae is the type of player that you need to surround with defensive-minded guys, and he hasn't really had that.
And he makes the first.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
Daniels is checked in for LeVert. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Strus, he's checked in for Green. And both free throws good for Young. The Cavaliers leading. Mitchell with the ball. Now Okongwu defending. Here's Jerome. And no good. To the right side. Pass to Johnson. Here's Risache. Got it. Good job in the low post. Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
Here's Jerome. And here's Strus. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort, and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Johnson. Here's Young. Fearless from Young inside.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Mobley passes to Jerome. This one for 3. And Mobley good for 3.
Well, you see the confidence from Evan Mobley right now, ready to shoot as soon as he touches the basketball.
Pass to Daniels. Back to Young. To the middle.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Team second.
All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos.
First free throw is good. Jared Allen, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. And he makes both free throws.
This guy has a reputation for being a great free throw shooter, and you've got to knock him down. He does it here.
Mitchell, the pass to Jerome. Floats one. Mitchell misses. The Hawks have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. There's Young with the 3. Atlanta again missing. And it's Allen with the ball for Cleveland. Steps back and shoots. Mitchell misses. 1:46 left in the fourth. Here's Young. Misses from close range. Cleveland has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Team second. The line for the Cavaliers. Donovan Mitchell. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a lead. Darius Garland, he's checked in for Jerome. So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
You know, he doesn't let that opportunity slip by. Buries some big shots at the line.
And the Hawks shooting just under 40% from the field. Here's Young. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. To the inside. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Oh, Young with a physical finish inside.
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
A minute 4 left in the final quarter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
And Cleveland making a change here. Jerome's checked in. Big possession. They have a chance to take the lead.
It'll be interesting to see what they run.
Young against Garland. And he drills the triple.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Cleveland calls timeout. They trail by 3. 51 seconds left to play in the fourth. Present our New Balance Player of the Game, Trae Young.
Can you say vintage? Wow, this was a vintage performance. I mean, so much of the game is about the 3-ball today, but his focus was going hard into the paint and doing damage from inside.
.51 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And here's Garland. Shoots over Young. And it's in. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings them within 1. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
Rejected by Allen.
This guy is a sensational shot blocker. Jared Allen twice on the pipes.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
No time to waste. Not at this point in the game.
Cleveland calls timeout. They're behind by 3. And we've got 28 seconds left in the game. up top. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Allen. And he sinks it. And that one brings him within one.
Big Jared Allen outshining the bright lights.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
12 seconds left in the fourth. And he commits the intentional foul.
Team sport. At the line for David, 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
A bit of heroics at the line right there as he bumps their lead to 3 and makes things a little easier for them defensively.
Oh, my! What a shot! Oh, a tremendous 3! We're tied! Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
In the offense, your ATL Texas.
Young for the win. Ooh, no good there. Potential game winner was off the mark. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. And Cleveland has possession. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Isaac Okoro is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. Now here's Young. Pass to LeVert. Here's Niang. He buries it from 3. Niang's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Garland, the pass to Mobley. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The over and back call, always avoidable.
Right. It doesn't happen often. It's kind of a silly mistake. We'll see if they can make up for it on the defensive end.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. The Hawks lead by 3. Young with it. Tries to break his ice. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Getting better at finding ways to draw fouls. Young just daring the D to get physical.
Trey Young. 2 shots.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
Free throw is good. Young. And both free throws good for Young. And the Cavaliers with possession here. It's a 5-point game. Outside Hunter. Pass to Garland. A little mid-range shot is up. Here's Allen. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Excellent body control from Young.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Timeout called, the Cavaliers. They're losing by 7. There's a minute 54 left in OT. He's checked in for Atlanta.
Jalen Johnson.
4 quarters, not enough. We're just over a minute into overtime now. Oh, got that one up quick.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass on the shot.
And the Hawks call time here. They lead by 5. A minute 50 left in the OT period.
Let me hear you make some noise.
Just over a minute into overtime here. Pass to Rizachet. Outside Johnson. Now Young. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. And the Hawks making a change here. Daniels is checked in. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Strus is checked in. We are in OT. A minute and a half gone by, and what has been a great one.
Yeah, a complete offensive player. Daniels can set people up, and he can knock down shots.
Oh, there's the
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. Leading by 5. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Here's Mitchell. Rebounded by the Hawks. Outside Young. Pass to Okongwu. Garland against Young. Mobley grabs the board. Cleveland has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Here's Allen. Johnson with the defensive effort. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
B.A., all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. And there's the ability to finish for Risache. Nobody scares him at the rim.
Here's Mitchell. No good with a layup.
They've been a different squad here in overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy level.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Daniels, that one's true. Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
So disruptive defensively out beyond the arc.
Well, tremendous effort, tremendous timing, the ability to alter shots on the perimeter. That was beautiful.
So we see the Hawks taking the W here. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second win.
They really did, and it was wild. Everything it took just to get to the extra period, and then their surge at the end.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. We'll see you next time.
Oh, Stan, this should be a fun one. A clash at the center position.
Yeah, and Kevin, the way the game has changed, we don't see these kind of big men matchups much anymore. And so it's great to see one where two great big guys going at it, and they're going to go after each other.
And Stan, you know what you're talking about. You've had the opportunity to coach some great big men.
Oh, I have. I had Shaquille O'Neal, Dwight Howard, Andre Drummond. I seem to always have good centers.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at center. Now Daniels. And he drives in over Mitchell. Daniels, no good. Garland looking it over. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Mitchell in the corner, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Atlanta Hawks. And this past offseason stand was pivotal for the Atlanta Hawks.
Yeah, they've been at a crossroads, Kevin, every offseason since their Eastern Conference Finals run in 2021. But after missing out on the playoffs last season, changes seemed inevitable.
The Hawks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here is Daniels, covered by Mitchell. Daniels kicks to Johnson. Offensive rebound. Here's Okongwu. A shot off that time.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Up top, Garland. And stolen by Okongwu. And the shot goes down.
How about the burst in that first step, just right to the rim?
It's been a slow start here for Cleveland. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them. Mobley the pass to Strus. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Young against Garland. Young inside. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers.
And Coach can't like what he's seeing, trying to get them refocused.
Yeah, you have to take a timeout in a situation like this. Stop the bleeding a bit and regroup.
He's checked in for Cleveland. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. The drive by Mitchell. And good that time.
You got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled
passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
Here's Garland after the basket by Atlanta. Here's Hunter. Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
A solid mid-range shooter. Hunter knows where his strengths are.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, I was able to speak with Quinn Snyder just before the game, and his priority this time out is trying to make it hard for Donovan Mitchell. He told me Donovan is an elite three-level scorer. It's going to take more than one player to slow him down. We need all five guys communicating and working together defensively. A big challenge. Guys?
Thank you, David. And the Hawks get a completely new group on the floor. Then for the Cavaliers, Okoro's checked in for Mobley. Javonte Green comes in for Mitchell. And it's Ty Jerome in for Garland. Man with it, covered by Okoro. And the dunk by Capella.
And that's Capella getting rewarded for his effort on the glass. Love when that kind of hustle pays off.
Knocked away. Man with it. Here's LeVert. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Here's Jerome. Hunter on the wing. Clock at 6. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And there, just through activity, Hunter keeps the pressure on the defense.
It's his first trip to the line.
Yeah, and he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line.
That free throw missing.
An athletic forward with a versatile skill set. Hunter has also proven he can come up big in big moments.
He hits the second from the line. Atlanta leading by 9. 40 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Krejci. Excellent D there from Allen. Hunter with it and guarded by Capella. And that one's good. Hunter.
Solid in transition. Hunter's eyes light up when he gets a chance to finish one of those off.
Here's LeVert. Great D that time from Green. Here's Jerome. Still without a basket. Again, the Cavaliers score.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's LeVert. And that does it for the first quarter. Hawks lead by 5. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Atlanta.
9.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Hawks.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
We've got some talented defensive big men in the league today, Coach. But in your opinion, who would you say is the best rim protector?
Well, Kevin, I would have said Rudy Gobert because people didn't even want to go to the rim and challenge him. Right. Anthony Davis is great. But I'm telling you, the young guy, Victor Wembanyama, I think is the best we've got now.
Isn't he something else, Stan? We've never seen anything like him.
We never have, and I'm not sure we ever will again.
On the court for Cleveland, a loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. DeAndre Hunter out there with Max Strus. And it's Mobley in at the 5 spot.
Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw.
And something you like about Young is how he forces an opponent's hand. He makes you adapt and not the other way around.
Good on the second free throw. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for the Cavaliers. 6-point game. And here is Garland. He has yet to score. Into the lane. They shoot again. And the layup is up and in.
Gritty bucket. Garland knows he's going to take contact, but does not back down.
The Hawks leading by 4. Young taking his time here. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. To the inside. Mobley. That's in. He found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Young passes to Johnson. Pass to Rizachet. That's in, coming off an assist from Johnson.
That's a great sign for Rizachet, proving he can handle the physicality of the NBA.
Garland dishes to Hunter. Back to Garland. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Hunter. Here's the 3. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. The Hawks leading by 4. On the wing, Daniels. Passes it to Nance. Makes it off the glass. And the Hawks lead by 6.
And what I like about Nance Jr. is how he positions himself, knows his strengths on offense, and plays to them.
Down low. Here's Mobley. Atlanta with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. The Cavaliers trail by 6.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
The Cavaliers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. A different look now for Cleveland. Jared Allen comes in for Max Strus. And it's Ty Jerome in for Garland. And Mitchell drops them both. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And Young kicks to Johnson. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And it's sent back by Allen. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Atlanta making a switch here. Mann's checked in. Cleveland also making some changes. Okoro, he's checked in for Mobley. And it's Green in for Mitchell. And so it's Atlanta with it. They lead by 4. Shot clock at 6. LeVert the pass to Young. Releases. That one wide left. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 5 in the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Here's Hunter. Okongwu grabs the board.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
LeVert kicks to Young. 1:36 left now here in the second. Cavaliers with the rebound. They are right on the brink of taking the lead.
This is an absolutely critical juncture in this game.
The Hawks leading by 4. Now here's LeVert. It's Young on the wing. Over to the left wing. And stolen by Hunter. Pass to Okoro. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. Hawks making a switch here.
George Neal, Vincricci.
The Hawks shooting well. They're at 45%. And there's the pass to LeVert. Here's Krejci. Scoreless thus far. 6 to shoot. Here's Niang. It's blocked.
And putting that 7'2" wingspan to good use. Hunter can be an elite defender if he keeps working at it.
Allen passes to Hunter. Cleveland moving it around. And it's Hunter with the jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
Time to roll. His first, team second.
For Atlanta, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
And taking a look at the numbers on the season, they've converted about 77% of those foul shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the free throw drops for LeVert. LeVert hits both of them. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's Atlanta leading by 4. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. With Coach Quinn Snyder, Quinn, what has to happen in the second half?
Well, we got to keep getting stops and really just make plays. Make plays on the offensive end and be solid defensively. No magic.
Pretty simple game, right, Coach? Thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is right here. Say hey to the folks, Kenny.
Hey, folks.
Say hey to the folks, Shaq.
Hey, folks.
Hi, folks.
Hey, let's get this party started. Okay. A competitive matchup for Atlanta in the first quarter. At the end of one, they were able to end up with a 5-point lead. The second quarter was a heated battle, and they were only outscored by one, ending the half with a 4-point lead. Kenny, what was your take on Atlanta?
There's been a ton of energy in this building tonight. And the way this one's going, they're going to need the energy down the stretch. It's a tight ball game, and their fans know how to give them a lift when they need it.
Shaq, how do you think Cleveland played?
They didn't play it too safe. They made some really nice shots. Those were some much-needed points, and it keeps them right in the game. As long as they stay on the same page and keep working together, they got a great chance to take control of this game.
And that's a wrap. With the third quarter approaching, we now send you back to Kevin and the crew.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. One of the stories here, DeAndre Hunter, getting it done today.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. The front court is Rizier and Johnson. Trae Young is out there with Daniels. And it's Okongwu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Garland kicks to Mitchell. They get it back.
And his teammates love this. When Allen is aggressive, trying to score, really puts pressure on the opposing defense.
The Cavaliers shooting their fifth and sixth free throws of the game.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And Allen drops them both. Now Young, 5 points in the game. Pass to Okongwu. Back to Young. Lobbed up there for Johnson. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Now, here's Mitchell. Outside Garland. Mobley outside. Shot clock at 5. Strus. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Flushed by Allen there. What I love about him, he's a center and he's not trying to be a guard. He knows who he is.
Young against Garland. Rizier with it, and it's good. 2 points. And the Hawks lead by 4.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Now, here's Strus. He's tightly guarded. Goes back up. Tries yet again. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Johnson against Mobley. Here's Ricochet. Banked in off the glass. And now a 6-point Hawks lead.
Well, Ricochet has decent size, and he uses it well that time to put points on the board.
Mobley outside. He can't hit that time. The Hawks leading by 6. Here's Ricochet. 6 points for him. Johnson, the pass to Young. Releases. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 8 rebounds in this game. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Passes it to Mitchell. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. And that's now 6 points for Donovan Mitchell. Atlanta calls timeout.
It's T-shirt time. Let's get loud.
Different look now for Cleveland. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Okoro comes in for Max Strus. And it's Ty Jerome in for Garland. Now here's LeVert. Pass to Krejci. Hunter with some nice defense.
The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
For 3, Mitchell. They grab their own miss. Mobley. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Cavaliers shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Shoot 2.
And that one misses. We see coaches stand willing to pay fines for complaining about the officiating. I'm having a hard time thinking if you ever did that. I'm going back in my Rolodex here. Did you? Did you ever do that, Coach?
I mean, Kevin, I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars of fines in the NBA. Yeah. My wife was not real happy about that at one point, reminding me early on that we had 4 kids we were going to try to put through college. And she told me one year I just gave away 2 college educations.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Here's Mobley. And he uses the glass on the layup. Mobley's got 5.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Here's LeVert. Drops it in from 11 feet. And the Hawks lead by 5.
And it's clear that LeVert has tons of confidence, especially in his ability to drain jumpers.
Out to the wing. Oh, Hunter in position. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Here's Krejci, still scoreless. Man in the corner. Mobley with the block. And here is Hunter. 9 points in the game so far. And the Cavaliers getting another bucket right there.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Hawks lead by 1. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. The Hawks leading. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. Hunter is out there with Jared Allen. And it's Garland in at the point guard. Here is Daniels. Pass to Rizachet. 5 on the clock.
At the wing position, Rizachet has pretty much everything you're looking for, right? Length, mobility, three-point shooting. And add to that, he has a great feel for the game.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Atlanta.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 3. Back to Hunter to tie it up. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
Now, here is Young. And that one's good. Daniels. And the Hawks lead by 2.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to have.
Allen up top, covered by Nance. That's good for Mitchell on the assist by Allen. Mitchell's got it all tied up now for the Cavs. Hawks shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. Atlanta calls timeout.
Please give a big round of applause for your Hawks Youth Dance Team.
Okongwu's checked in for Nance. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Quinn Snyder's huddle. Now, with the game in the balance, Coach told his team to play loose. Don't overthink it. We got this far playing our game, and we can win the same way. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Young, good.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Now, here's Hunter. Allen surveying the D. He kicks it to Garland over Young. Garland, no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Here's Rizichet, guarded by Garland. Dishes it to Johnson. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Now it's a 4-point Hawks lead.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Knocks it loose. Young against Garland. Allen in the post. Misses the layup.
And his pure defensive effort changed that shot from an easy one to a tough one.
And that's what you have to do. Protect the house.
Now, here is Young. Back to Daniels. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. And Okongwu slams it in.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Timeout called the Cavaliers.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
Yeah, it's basically a layup line. You're not going to win many games if you can't offer more resistance than that.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Trae Young.
And I love that it's been a hard-charging performance. Jump shots have been kind of an afterthought. His main goal has been to attack the rim and put the D in some tough spots and also finishing strong.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
Hawks, timeout. All right, fans, it is team center time. Get on your feet and make some noise.
lays it in off the pretty alley-oop. And now it's an 8-point Atlanta lead.
Oh, can I get a load of that one? Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook, boys.
Perfectly done. You're right. He put it on a platter for him. Now, here's Hunter. They need this. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
How about the strength and focus on that one? It's clear Hunter up to the challenge at finishing on a physical defense.
One shot.
The free throw drops for Hunter. The Hawks leading by 5. Inside, it's tipped. Here's Johnson. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Outside Garland. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Garland doesn't let the pressure get to him. That's why he has the trust of his teammates.
Young against Garland. Puts it up from 12. Jared Allen grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's Mitchell. And it's Rizichet with the rebound. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter. Jacks up a 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
A catch-and-shoot specialist. Rizichet thrives in that role.
This has reached desperation time for him.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Now, here's Mobley. He doesn't hit that one. Here's Rizichet, covered by Hunter. Mobley with the block.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
The clock now can just run out for the Hawks. Now, here is Young. And so it's Atlanta with the W. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And we've got David Aldridge standing by on our sideline with the player of the game. David, it's all yours.
Kevin, thanks. Trey, leadership is such a key part of that point guard position. So what do you focus on with that?
I'm a big guy and good in team chemistry, so any chance I can, go bowling, hang out with these guys, build chemistry, and I think that's where it starts without the court, because that translates on.
Yeah, you guys look like a tight-knit group right now, man. Congrats on the win. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks so much. And that'll do it, folks. So, for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and our reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports.
And tonight we got a great front court matchup.
Yeah, this is a game, BA, I think that has been circled on the calendar. These guys are competitive, but there are positional rivalries that do exist. And the only way you can measure up is standing across from your opponent. We've got that here tonight. Who's going to get the best of who?
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Strus in at small forward. Garland against Young. And a nice finish on the layup.
And Trey doing a good job exploring, trying to find those soft spots in the defense.
Mitchell, the pass to Garland. And a Kongwu with the block. Daniels passes to Johnson. The shot won't fall. Good D by Mobley. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Garland against Young. Knocked loose. Pass to Mitchell. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Johnson.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw is good for Mitchell. Both free throws good for Mitchell. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Pass to Okongwu. Johnson inside. Mobley's on him. The 3 from Rizachet. Fires in the triple.
Yeah, good mechanics and a high release. Rizachet's shot is pretty refined and ready for quick attacks like this.
Now here's Garland. Six to shoot. Here's the 3. Pure from three-point range.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Here's Rizachet.
Yeah, Rizachet is already advanced with the ball in his hand. He knows how to pick up that whistle.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game.
Rizachet. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls.
Coming into the league, a lot of people see Zachary Rizachet as a 3-and-D guy. The question becomes, what more can he bring to the table as he matures as a player?
And so he makes both from the line. And the Cavaliers with possession here. Trailing by 2. Outside Strus. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. The Hawks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Young, the pass to Johnson. Here's Daniels. And here's Young. And the layup is good off the glass. Young's got his second basket.
Young working hard on the defensive end that time.
Outside Mitchell. And he lobs it up top. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Johnson. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. So both teams making some changes here. Here's LeVert. Oh, rejected by Allen.
How about the length from the big guy? Enables him to guard just about anybody, anywhere.
And finished off by Hunter.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down. But when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
And the Hawks call time here. The Hawks making a switch here. Krejci's checked in. We've got 1:48 left in the opening quarter. Pass to man. Here's Krejci. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Jerome passes to Okoro. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And that one drops for him.
And Okoro continues to grow in his confidence. You can see it the way he attacked that time.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good. The Hawks trailing. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I did have a chance to talk with head coach Quinn Snyder. And guys, coach stated the number of different ways that Donovan Mitchell can be productive. The emphasis for this defense is going to be limiting his touches throughout the game and trying to trap him when they can. It's a tall task for the defense. BA?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's LeVert. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. There's 49 seconds left in the first. It's not going to go for him. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. Here's Hunter. Second shot opportunity. The rebound by Atlanta.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Outside man. Hunter with some nice D. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Okoro passes to Hunter. From outside the arc. Here's Allen. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Cleveland on top. They lead by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
And there have been a few teams lately who have been stockpiling draft picks, Brent. What do you think of that approach?
Well, B.A., if you look at the success of the draft, you're kind of 50-50 on whether or not you're going to get the talent that is required to win a championship. So getting multiple bites at the apple is a great strategy for teams to try to build the foundation of a championship caliber team.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. Isaac Okoro is out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Mobley in at center, locking down the middle. Now here's Mitchell. Misses the 3. Here's Daniels. Pass to Young. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And looking at Trae Young, Brent, his team's always finished in the top 10 in offensive rating.
Yeah, for Trae, those teams he's played on have normally been in the top 5, along with playing at a top 10 pace. So when he has the ball in his hands and he's coming at you, very difficult to stop. Young's so talented, you're basically guaranteed to have a good offensive team.
Free throw is good. Young. Man, Brent, when Trae Young is on the floor, his teams put up ridiculous offensive numbers. What makes Trae a difference maker?
Well, I think Trae's relentlessness as an offensive player is hard to defend. I mean, he is so quick with the basketball. He gets into the teeth of the defense and causes so many problems, B.A. He sometimes has those stretches where he becomes an offense unto himself. Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Strus the pass to Garland. Back to Strus. Outside for Green. Pass to Hunter. 5 to shoot. Over Nance. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Larry Nance picks one up.
Herder's such a talented sweet man, and every year he seems to find a way to add a little bit of something to his game.
Cleveland shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Free throw good. Hunter. And both free throws good for Hunter. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Young finds a Kongwu. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul of the game. Outside Young. From downtown, oh, the lethal three ball of Young.
Undeniable range. Young is going to pull up the moment he gets any angle out there.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Sinks that one from the post. Mobley's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Pass to Okongwu. Here's Risache. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And there's the ability to finish for Risache. Nobody scares him at the rim.
Garland, the pass to Hunter. Here's the teardrop. It's tipped. Inside. Inside. It's Trae Young.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Cleveland calls timeout. Johnson, he's checked in for Congo.
One more time. Let's hear it for you.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Outside Hunter. Poke loose. Johnson with it. Green picks him up. And here they go. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Showcasing his athleticism. Plays like this are why you got to be excited about Risache's future in this league.
Strus the pass to Garland. With the drive. Outside Hunter. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Hunter's got 7 points.
A pretty good setup from the team there as Hunter's able to focus in on that one.
Young looking over the floor. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And it's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Here's Risache, covered by Strus. Pass to Daniels. 5 on the clock. And a deep 3 from Young. Strus grabs the miss.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Out to Garland. And they converted last on attempt number 3. Now it's a 4-point Cleveland lead.
Garland had a little bit of room there on the mid-range, and once he spotted that open area, up he went.
Here's Risache. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
And it's thrown down hard. scored with both hands.
Being able to take over a game in your rookie season like Ricochet shows you a lot about him.
The Cavaliers have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. On the wing, Strus. Back to Hunter. And finished off by Hunter.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Outside Young. And that misses. That would have put him up. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Cavaliers on top, leading by just 2. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
Please give a big round of applause.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. What a pleasure it is to bring you into the 2K studios again. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. The first quarter for the Cavaliers was fairly even. And trying as they might, they couldn't push their lead past 4 points. The second quarter saw them lose just a fraction of the lead they held at the end of the first, as they're now ahead by 2 points at the half. Kenny, what's your take on Cleveland so far?
They found a slight edge on the boards, and they've done it with nothing but raw determination. I mean, look, they've got talent, but the passion is there, and that separates these guys. They're simply refusing to give up possession.
And over to the big fella, your thoughts on the Hawks?
Well, I'll tell you what I saw in the first half, Ernie. 3 things. Soft defense, not enough pressure, but they can still win this game. They need to ramp it up. Is that 2 or 3? Doesn't matter. You understand that.
And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half. About to get underway.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And so it's Atlanta with it. 2-point game. Johnson at the 4 with Okongwu at the 5. Dyson Daniels out there with Trae Young, and it's Ricochet in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Pass to Garland. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Garland's got 9.
Pretty good energy from the young guard Garland there. Rockets right back up the court in the fast break.
Outside Young. Here's Daniels. Checked by Mitchell. Out left to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Ricochet. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad they can't release that one on target.
Pass to Strus. To the left wing. Here's Mobley. No good with a fallback jumper. Hawks trail by 4. Here's Ricochet. He's got 13. Okongwu, high post. The kick out to Young. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Ridiculous handles there. How effective is he at creating opportunities?
Young against Garland. Shoots from the baseline. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Here's Allen. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Here's Ricochet. And he jams it home with authority.
Good to see Ricochet attacking like that. When he sees the lane open up, he gets real aggressive.
Outside Strus. Back to Allen. Shoots over Okongwu. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
Yeah, and defenses are trying to get Jared Allen to shoot that kind of shot. This time, It didn't work.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Evan Mobley was the 3rd overall pick in 2021, and his teammate Donovan Mitchell said about him, "It's crazy, and I don't mean this in a bad way, but I don't think he really understands how good he can be. He can take us to a completely different level. I personally believe that he can be a top 5 player in this league." Brian, high praise for his teammate.
Indeed it is. Good stuff, Allie. It's a completely new group for the Hawks. Okoro is checked in for Cleveland. Jerome comes in for Garland. LeVert passes to Capella. Pass to Niang. Shot clock at 5. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Hunter's checked in for Mobley.
Cavaliers substitution, DeAndre Hunter.
Here's Krejci.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's LeVert. Still no points. Outside man. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Niang.
Feels like DeAndre Hunter can just swarm anybody shooting the ball. That time, no options.
Mitchell tips it back in. And it's a 4-point Cavalier lead.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. LeVert goes against Mitchell. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And when healthy, LeVert is a problem. A multi-dimensional guard who can score, pass, and rebound at an impressive clip.
Atlanta shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. That one's off. He hits the second from the line. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. From deep, Mitchell. Rebounded by the Hawks. LeVert outside. The shot misses. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. Cleveland leading by 3. And he lobs it up. And it's Allen who slams it home.
You could put that ball just about anywhere for Jared Allen. Puts those long arms to great use.
Krejci, the pass to Niang. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to LeVert. Shot clock at 6. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got 5 rebounds in the game. Right side, Hunter. Now here's Okoro. Up again. Here's Allen. And at last, they get one to fall. Allen's got 6.
Well, the defense has got to bring a little bit more. Hitting Allen like that is not going to prevent him from scoring.
LeVert with the ball. In time, but it would not fall for him. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Cavaliers ahead, up 7. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second. But join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Cleveland. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Darius Garland is out there with Ty Jerome. And it's Allen in at the 5, down low. Here's Young. Young does it himself, all alone at the rim.
Man, we see this from Trey often, his ability to take over games with his scoring.
Strus with the bucket.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
And the Hawks shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. Young inside, guarded by Garland. Young, the pass to Johnson. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Johnson's got his first bucket in this one.
And good recognition there from Trey. It's part of his role. He's got to find open guys.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Garland, the pass to Mobley. And here's Strus. The 3 is up. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Pass to Young. Young on the drive. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. Garland feeling it out a bit. Takes one from 10 feet. And again, it's Cleveland converting. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
us updated from the sideline. Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any three they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Johnson. Stolen by Strus. Pass to Garland. The rebound by Atlanta. Outside Young. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Jerome. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 9. Garland against Young. Shoots from 14. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
Trey's so dynamic in the pick and roll. He runs that set as well as anyone in the league.
Garland for 3. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Now here's Johnson. Right side Young. The 3. Trey with the answer.
Young knows his range to answer his opponent.
Cleveland calls timeout. They're ahead by 7. There's 1:47 left in the final quarter. Take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Darius Garland.
What an unbelievable offensive performance from him tonight. I mean, it's been crazy fun to watch him just go off. I mean, the defense had no chance. He just kept scoring over and over again.
Well, he's getting in a groove at the perfect time, just as they're getting ready to do battle in the postseason.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. And they'll get another chance. Second chance shot. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist from LeVert. Johnson's gotten 4 this quarter.
Oh, nice ball movement by LeVert. A welcome sign for this team.
Mitchell against LeVert. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Pass to Garland. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls up. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Garland's got 9 points now in the second half.
Now, Garland started the game at 6'1", but the way he's playing now, he's got to be feeling 7 feet tall.
Young can't hit. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mobley outside. Throws it up high. And Mobley throws it down.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Now here's Young. The 3 from Rizachet. Mobley grabs the board.
Great job of closing the space and getting a hand up.
As good as you can do without getting a block there to defend.
Hunter, good.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Perfect timing to rise up and challenge the shot inside.
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. So long, everyone.
RJ, this one has a bit of an old school feel to it, doesn't it? These teams love to run things down low.
Yeah, it's going to be a heck of a matchup, Kevin. A little bit of bully ball, you could say. Having a center you can run your offense through makes the rest of your offense that much better.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. And it's Allen in at the 5 down low.
Well, Ricochet does a nice job of drawing the contact on his way up. Now a chance at the line.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Ricochet.
Looking like your classic wing. Zachary Ricochet is 6'8", long, and can hit threes. A real modern swingman.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Lays it up off the glass.
When you give Garland these looks, oh, he's going to find ways to capitalize. But I love his aggressiveness.
Young pass to Okongwu. Young against Garland. And Young, here we go. And that one drops.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Strus. And it's Ricochet with the rebound. Pass to Daniels. To the right wing. Shot clock at 6. And it goes down 2 points.
Ricochet has everything you need to be a great mid-range shooter. He stays on balance, can rise above defenders, and has that high release point. He's got the total package.
Garland with the bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here is Daniels. Darius Garland picking up that last basket. Here's Ricochet, defended by Strus. That one good for 2. 6 points for Ricochet.
Possessing good size and impressive versatility. The rookie Ricochet looking comfortable operating inside.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's covered by Daniels. Mitchell left side. The rebound by Johnson. Stolen by Mitchell. Wound up there for Allen. And it's sent back by Okongwu. There's the drive. Daniels kicks to Johnson. Here's Ricochet, defended by Strus. The offensive rebound. The 3 from Johnson. That shot off. The Cavaliers trail by 4. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Now the pass to Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin, burying the shot.
The Hawks have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks.
Our T-shirt crew is looking for the loudest fans to get up and get crazy.
the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Hunter's checked in for Mobley. Okoro comes in for Max Strus. Green, he's checked in for Mitchell. And it's Ty Jerome in for Garland. Now here's LeVert. Green with the rebound. 1:39 left in the first quarter of the game.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
The Hawks leading. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, earlier I spoke with Quinn Snyder. In front of mine tonight, Jared Allen, the outstanding center. They were telling me how Allen does so much out there, particularly on defense. They said Jared is an incredible rim protector, and when he's on the floor, they'll avoid driving the paint. So Jared Allen looming large down low, guys.
Okay, David, thanks. And so it's Cleveland with it after the basket by Atlanta. Green dishes to Allen. No good on that one. Good work defensively by Capella. The Hawks leading by 4. Pass to man. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Now here's Green. Still yet to score.
Makes up for a lack of speed with just tremendous effort and hustle on that play.
Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the game.
Yeah, over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
.36 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Green against LeVert. Master Niang. And the three ball is good.
A solid passer at his position. LeVert excels at finding his teammates when they're open.
And here is Hunter. From deep three-point territory. No good on the last second attempt there. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Hawks lead by 6. We'll be back shortly live from State Farm Arena. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think about the Hawks here in this one?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
Sometimes you just need a change of pace. The bench delivered that.
And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, getting the cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. DeAndre Hunter out there with Okoro. And it's Mobley in at the 5.
Two shots.
First free throw is good.
And I love watching Garland mature into a leader. And you know what? He is not done yet.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Strus is checked in. Both free throws good from Garland.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Young up top. Guarded by Garland. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
So clever at creating contact. Young looks to shoot it so often, which really forces defenders to overcommit at times.
2 shots.
Shoot 2.
That free throw good from Young.
And something you like about Young is how he forces an opponent's hand. He makes you adapt and not the other way around.
Both good from the line that time. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Garland the pass to Hunter. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Pass to Rizichet. Mobley with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. Pass to Rizichet. Back to Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Young. And it's good. With time running down on the shot clock. Young's got the lead up to 6 now for Atlanta. Mitchell kicks to Hunter. Oh, Hunter in position. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Atlanta calls timeout.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Daniels check in for Atlanta.
Give it up! Make some noise!
And the Hawks with possession here. They lead by 4. Now Young. He's got 6. And it's in there. Young's got 6 in the quarter.
Smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. Dishes it to Garland. Buries it from 3-point range. Garland's got 9 points.
No, he's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Back to Young. That's in, coming off an assist from Johnson. He's got 10.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Garland against Young. Garland, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Johnson up top. And again, it's Atlanta. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Mitchell with the bounce pass. Johnson against Strus. Here's Mobley. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks. Both teams will make substitutions. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Mann. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now, here's Hunter. Okongwu grabs the board.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA is looking for greater parity. But Golden State's Draymond Green said, quite frankly, with this new CBA, dynasties are over. We're the last dynasty you'll be able to speak of because of the way this salary cap is set up. Guess we'll see. Kevin?
I hope he's not right, but he may be onto something, David. Thank you. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks. He's checked in for Atlanta. Karis LeVert comes in for Daniels. And then for Cleveland, Okoro comes in for Hunter. And it's Javonte Green in for Garland. 51 seconds left in the first half. Young looking around. To the inside. And Okongwu slams it in.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision making.
Here's Jerome, defended by Young. Jerome passes to Allen, and then Allen slams it in.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Young. It's tipped. Here's Jerome. There's the pass to Allen. The dish to Mobley. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
His first, team second.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
Evan Mobley, 2 shots.
Free throw good, Mobley. And both free throws good for Mobley. So it's Atlanta now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Ricochet. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Hawks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. With Quinn Snyder, Coach, great offense in the first half. What made it possible?
I think we're executing pretty well. Moving them around a little bit with some fakes, and guys are displaying aggressive as much as anything. But we get a few more stops.
It's been good so far, Coach. Thanks for your time. Back to you.
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Program. I'm Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. After 2 quarters, it's Atlanta out in front. They have a 5-point lead. Kenny, give us your take.
They came in prepared. The offense is firing on all cylinders. You love the patience, the flow, very efficient. Valuing possessions is fueling their success right now. This is not a team you want to bet against, at least not tonight.
Looking at Cleveland, Jack, your thoughts.
Whatever their game plan was defensively coming in, that needs to change. Can't let a team shoot for a percentage in the high 50s and expect to come out on top. It's on the coaches and the players to adjust.
Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away from the start of the third quarter.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The front court is Riziche and Johnson. Trae Young is out there with Daniels. And it's Okongwu in at the center position. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder. Now, here is Young. Jarrett Allen unable to get his last shot to go. To the middle. And Okongwu slams it in.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. High post Allen. Okongwu on him. Garland the pass to Allen, and that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. Goes up on the wing. Rebounded by the Hawks.
And smothered him on that mid-range attempt.
That's how you play it. Does a good job of getting into the shooter's airspace.
Stolen by Allen. There's Garland. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
What an effort by Garland, battling through the foul to get his shot off.
Cleveland shooting the sixth attempt at the free throw line tonight.
One shot.
Free throw good. Garland. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Riziche, defended by Strus. They get it back. Kicks it out to Johnson. Here's Okongwu. And finally they hit one. Okongwu's now got 6 points.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Johnson dishes to Daniels. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson. And the Hawks lead by 6. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. Pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Offensive rebound. Johnson with the block. Young, right side. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Darius Garland picks one up.
You know, you can't be overzealous inside when you guard Young. You got to be better at contesting without fouling.
The Hawks have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
And taking a look at the numbers on the season, they've converted about 77% of those foul shots.
That's good from Young. The Atlanta making some changes. Nance comes in for Okongwu. Mann subbed in for Rizachet. And Cleveland with a change here too. Hunter's checked in for Evan Mobley. So he gets them both. The Cavaliers trail by 8. To the paint. Here's Mitchell. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Whatever he lacks in size, Mitchell makes up with craftiness. It allows him to be effective inside.
Young passes to Daniels. Passes it to Mann. Clock at 6. And it's Strus with the rebound. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. So, Richard, when you look at Max Strus, what does he provide for this team?
Well, one, he's battle-tested, Kevin. He's a fearless shooter. He's a guy that can get on a roll and hit clutch shots.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
Young. And it's Darius Garland with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Pass to Allen. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 4 assists in the game. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
You're trying to stem the tide here.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
He's checked in for Cleveland. Jerome comes in for Donovan Mitchell. There's 1:34 left in the third quarter. Here's Mann, covered by Okoro. Now the pass to Krejci. And that time, also a missed shot.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
The Hawks leading. Mann with it. Pass to Krejci. Here's Niang. A three-pointer off the mark. The Cavaliers have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. A putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Hunter's got the lead up to 1 now for Cleveland.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
35 seconds left in the third. And the call will be against George Niang. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Now, here's Okoro. Nothing on the board. Here's Allen. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by Capella. And the foul called on Jared Allen. That is his first foul of the game.
Team second. Substitution on the court.
"12 seconds left in the third. Now, Reza Shea. Here's Niang. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Cleveland ahead as they wrap up the third quarter on a 14-6 run. And we'll be back right after this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. Evan Mobley is out there with Hunter. And it's Garland in at the point. Johnson, a wide open look. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Now, here's Mobley. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
The length of Mobley that's what's challenging for many defenders, which is why you pretty much resort to fouling him.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Hawks.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Take a break.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
And he makes the first.
When you're talking about Mobley, where do you start? In terms of length, skill set, he's got a great offensive skill set, and he's got a great defensive skill set. This man has the old school grit and grind mentality.
Javonte Green, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. He's off on the second.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching the lead, but look, he tied things up.
It's good.
That's just the case of LeVert wanting it more. The wing playing put some heart there, taking those 2 points.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it, and he banks in the layup.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Now, here's Johnson. That's good. That's LeVert with the assist. Johnson's got 4 points this quarter.
And how about the recognition there from LeVert? The coaching staff will appreciate that kind of ball movement.
Mitchell up top. LeVert defending. And it's Mitchell missing. The Hawks have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. And here's LeVert. To the middle. Here's Daniels. Mobley with the rebound. Cavaliers trailing. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. They kick it out to Green. Mobley inside. Okongwu on him. The offensive rebound. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Smart play there by Mobley, a coach's son. Man, this guy, he's been around the game his entire life.
Evan Mobley, 2 shots.
Now, take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Mobley. Trae Young, he's checked in for Dyson Daniels. Allen's checked in for Cleveland. And both free throws good for Mobley. Atlanta's shooting it up around 51%. They're getting good looks. Passes to Johnson. Dishes it to Young. And there's the drive. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist. And the Hawks lead by 2.
And on the drive, Young can be so sudden, the defense barely gets a chance to react.
Here's Mobley. Johnson with the rebound. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Ricochet in the corner. It's Okongwu, top of the key. Just 4 to shoot. And it's LeVert missing. Cavaliers have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one made. Hunter makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Well, we saw this from Hunter in the tournament. When Virginia won the championship, he was a clutch performer.
Atlanta calls timeout. To present the New Balance Player of the Game, Darius Garland.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight, just amazing. He hadn't just been gunning. He's been picking his spots, and you need that kind of patience and discipline to shoot as well as he had.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Garland's checked in, and now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, during the break, I listened in on Quinn Snyder's huddle. He told him he liked the way they were working, but he said, we have to really get after it. All we need is a couple of stops. Keep your focus. We'll see if they can close it out. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Garland touched it last. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Young against Garland. Young, no good. Well, Cleveland shooting at a decent 44% clip here. Here's Hunter. Outside Garland. To take the lead, here's Allen. Got it!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now, here is Young. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
And the Cavaliers call time here. They're up by 2. 46 seconds left in the game. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Hunter.
And there, just through activity, Hunter keeps the pressure on the defense.
Shooting for Cleveland, DeAndre Hunter. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
An athletic forward with a versatile skill set. Hunter has also proven he can come up big in big moments.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Young outside. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. They lead by 4. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Get on your feet and make some noise.
Young against Hunter. And they go to the intentional foul.
Young, third personal. Team's fourth. Shooting for Cleveland, DeAndre Hunter. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
I'm not going to lie, that's big, making all of those, giving them a little bit more breathing room.
Atlanta calls timeout. They trail by 6. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
There's still a sliver of hope.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
Young against Garland. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Third personal. Teams first. At the line for your Hawks, Ice Trae Young. Taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within 5. And so Young nails them both. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Donovan Mitchell, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game. And Young kicks to LeVert. Here's Ricochet. Nails the tray. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
Donovan Mitchell, 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
And so it's Cleveland winning this one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. And so for Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and our reporter David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for tuning in to watch the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you later.